And I'm live, I think. Yeah, probably. I can dedicate more of my budget to transportation. Maybe I'll start working on like a train depot or something like around here. Maybe. Do another bus route actually. Maybe I'll have it like lead off into here as well. Ooh, I should have some by the college. Is that a new bus route? Oh, bad. New bus route. Yeah, 8 vehicles is fine. Nobody's building anything there. That'll be fine. I kind of want to put down another subway station. Where do I want it to lead off to, though? Maybe like down here, and then like I definitely want some right over here where the jobs are at. It's where it's happening. Build like a road in between here, and then I'll put a subway station here.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported.
Moving like right along here as well. Why not?
On to the next episode.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be
Aurora Borealis. Right in your kitchen?
Driving up prices
It
in the
is.
area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutt.
Maybe we'll throw another one down here.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
So I guess I'll start working around here and then like do like a loop around. Yeah. That'll be nice. There's a fly near my microphone. So inconvenient. I don't know how he got down, how he got here. make this better. Overlapping? What are you overlapping with? Come on, just work. Maybe it's like too close to the water or something. Okay, I think that worked. Why not put a... Okay. I want to put one near the college or something. Or are you overlapping? You literally go underground. What are you overlapping with? This game's fucking janky. Did I put one there? Yeah, I did. I really wish it would display your train stations. Like your subway stations. It's kind of annoying having to go back and forth. Did I put one here? How deep does that go? Hi, Mod. How's your day going? I am struggling to build a subway system. What were you celebrating? Let's see. I want to connect that up to here. What do you mean you're in the water?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Is anyone seeing my keys? My keys. What?
One here. Oh! Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile.
Gonna have to back this up a little bit.
Oh, good. Here they
Maybe
are.
I'll have to take this like above ground or something.
Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
How are you not connected? Let's go over the water, then back underground, right where it belongs. This is supposed to go underground, not above ground like it's wanting to. Now, can I put this underground now? You know what? That's fine. How are you not connected? Hey Skylar, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good. How are you? Curve too tight. Ow. Maybe I can do that. Hey, that solves it. I've been streaming for about like 2 months now. On and off, but I've been doing it a lot more frequently. Okay, back underground. Sweet. I can connect this. Take it back around here. Oh wait, I completely passed it up. Whoops. Yeah, I play a lot of other games. I play like shooter games. I play Minecraft occasionally. I do everything. Just usually whatever's like new at the moment. That's usually what I like to play. I'll probably be playing Sea of Thieves later this week. There's supposed to be like a double XP weekend or like a double gold weekend or something. And I might do that and chill out. I've had thoughts about like re-downloading Fortnite. I haven't really played Fortnite in like a few years. I used to play it quite a bit back on console. But I kind of stopped. I just wasn't like super good at like building. Like it was so hard to compete with somebody like I'm good at first-person shooter games, but I'm not good at like building so fast. So like to immediately shoot somebody and then they build like a 6-story high-rise in 5 seconds. It terrifies me. I don't know how they do it, but I mainly game with controllers, so. Yeah, I mean, I haven't checked it out. I'd be interested in playing like the no build mode. So maybe I'll probably check it out soon. Maybe like today or tomorrow. Maybe not today, but sometime soon. I like Counter-Strike. I'm just not good at it. Like, I don't feel like I know enough about Counter-Strike. Because I've played a couple matches of Counter-Strike and was immediately cussed out by everybody else for not being a pro at the game who could 1v5 an entire team. They practically banished me to the Shadow Realm. I'm not terrible, but like I'm just not used to gaming on PC. I'm from the Midwest. I live in the United States. I live near the Mississippi River. Can I make a new route? Oh wait, no. I was clicking on the wrong point. My favorite game? I would have to say I really enjoy The Binding of Isaac. I think that game's a lot of fun. It's a small indie game, but it has like a ton of replayability. It's almost like the original Zelda, where it's kind of like rooms segmented off of like where you fight different enemies. And in The Binding of Isaac, you gain different power-ups in order to like upgrade your character and progress on, and you defeat bosses and unlock a whole bunch of secrets. I have a ton of fun playing that game. That's so cool. I haven't played Warzone a ton. I don't really play like a ton of like battle royales. just because I'm not that good. Like, I mean, I'm okay, but like I usually get to like the top 5 or top 10, and then somebody comes out of nowhere and wrecks my shit in. Wait, is that pathway down? Oh, okay. That's a problem. Oh yeah, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty. Back when like the original Modern Warfare 2 was out, I played a crap load of that game. As well as a lot of other Call of Duties. Like, I've been a fan of the series. I just haven't, like, I just haven't kept up with it. Do you have a girlfriend? I do not. Too much work sometimes. I mean, not really. It just depends on the person. Why won't you connect? Just because I just don't really know, like, a lot of girls that are interested in me. But, like, I've just never been, like, a super outgoing person. So. It's so far underground. It's just hard to meet somebody that I find myself getting along with. So it's just kind of easier to be single sometimes. Also, there's not like a ton of people in my area. Like, I have some friends who like, they, you know, talk to girls and have girlfriends all the time and stuff. I'm 24. How old are you? Did that just get rid of my route? Alright, I'll just start a new route. Put another one here. Can I wrap that around?
How delightful.
Perfect.
Another
One route
letter
complete.
From our erstwhile listeners.
I'm gonna start in a
What's
route
up,
going the
honey?
opposite direction.
Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
I do have a YouTube channel. If you go into like my profile, there should be a link that goes straight to like my VOD channel. I don't really like upload any like videos except for just like past live streams that I've done. But I would like to expand to do like more videos someday. I've had thoughts about like making like reviews on games that I've played, or just kind of like critiquing the game industry. 5 subscribers, that's one more than last time. Last time I checked I only had 4. I'm moving up in the world. I'll be the next XQC. Just wait and see.
Has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that.
They'll all be sorry then. Okay, that's another subway system down.
Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
I could do with more subway cars.
bringing the
Why not?
latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you.
Industry in the region
I try to
is on
upload
the
pretty
rise,
regularly.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
So I might need like another subway station or something. If I want to get more cars, at least. Oh wait, that just makes the maintenance faster. Doesn't actually give me more subway cars. It just doesn't have a logo just because I'm new to the scene. I'm still learning a lot. I've only been streaming for about like 2 months now. And also I just don't have like a ton of money at the moment to like spend for like a professional like logo artist. I'm hoping I can within like the next like month or two. I would like to get something more professional looking. I want to expand this neighborhood. Yeah, I'll try working on something soon. I just, I need to figure out like a brand or something. Yeah, what do you suggest? I take suggestions, as long as they're nice. I had some guy come in yesterday and stuff who, after I didn't like his proposal, he started being rude to everybody. It wasn't very nice. I appreciate it, Skylar, but I'm, like I said, I currently don't really have, like, the funds to afford that right now. I'm currently not interested. I want to build, like, another, of like, a neighborhood down here or something. I mean, I would love to, but like once again, like money is like really tight. So I'm currently not in the market for it. Maybe in like a couple months I will consider it more, but it's just not really feasible right now for me. But I appreciate you being so nice though. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Like probably within like $50 to $100 or so, but I don't have that money right now. So cannot stress that enough, that I do not have the money and I'm not willing to spend that money right now. I've had multiple people come and ask me, and I've told everybody no. And I'm going to continue to tell everybody no until I have the money. And nothing is going to change my mind, unfortunately. Can I just connect that? Why not? I'll just connect that. Whoops. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm really just here to play video games and chill out. If I want a logo, I will contact an artist for it. There we go. Whole new neighborhood. I appreciate you being so nice about it. You too, have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by today. Hey Mod, good to see you back. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your username, but I appreciate you following. Croissants? Or something? Hi, how's your day going? Look at all those houses. I really enjoy the game so far. It's a lot like City Skylines 1. There's a lot more detail in like the buildings and the finer details, but there's also quite a few bugs as well. Some of like the road placements and stuff get a little bit janky. And sometimes some of the lot placements get a little bit weird looking. This is a great example, like right here. Like, I don't know. I would assume that they are working on a lot of the bugs for the game right now. Or at least just trying to make, like, some of the spawning for, like, some of these houses and, like, back of these buildings look better. But I would imagine that the devs are working on it. I like the product so far. Like, I've been having a fun time playing it. There's a lot more that's in the base game of City Skylines 2 than there is in City Skylines 1 in terms of like city management and like planning out your city. But there is quite a few bugs. But it's been a fun time so far. I have almost 50,000 residents. Wild.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story.
I mean, one of the cool things about City Skylines 2, that I really enjoy, is that it's super easy to place down roads. What I usually like to do is I like placing down, like, curves and stuff around, like, geological structures. And it couldn't be easier to, like, actually place down, like, a curved road. Like, road building is super easy.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Although my performance is starting to, like, tank a little bit as I'm getting a higher population city. But, like, it is so easy just to, like, make some curves.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
What's going on here?
Meanwhile,
Got more traffic.
expect delays and drive safe.
I have been noticing that as the cities get a lot larger and stuff, my performance has been like a lot more noticeably tanking. And I have a pretty average like PC. I have a 3070 graphics card. I have an i7 processor. But as the population's going up, my frame rates are going down. Probably upgrade this road. I wasn't expecting people to actually use this road so much. I was kind of hoping it would just be like a pedestrian walkway. Oh yeah, I can just change it. Yeah, I'll probably just upgrade this. That way traffic isn't like messing up these two lanes. Because I want to have people to be able to come through to walk to the, like, the subway system. Because I have subway systems leading off from my residential areas, like way over here, all the way down here, where all the business is at. Yeah, the performance is something that's a little bit left to be desired. Like, I kind of wish the performance was better. Like, even at like 50,000 residents and stuff, like I'm experiencing like frame drops, especially whenever I zoom in and stuff on like the finer details of the city. But at the same time, I feel like I've been able to build like such a way bigger city than I've ever have, like in City Skylines 1. It's very flexible on where you're allowed to build. It's so much easier to like buy map tiles. So like I have industry and like farmland that's all the way over to the mountains and stuff, and then I've been able to expand all along this riverside. Yeah, I'm sure Paradox will be on top of it. They do some great work. A lot of people coming back from their jobs. Oh yeah, it is so much bigger. Like, the scale is definitely been increased. I mean, you can see the map limits out on the side here. I have this whole valley to build in. Probably build another industrial zone. I've been really enjoying the game so far. And I'd recommend it to anybody who enjoyed the first game. Because I know it's not perfect right now, but I know that they're going to be updating this game, and then once they eventually do, they're going to be pumping out DLC. And I'm really interested to see what they're going to do with that. Because the nice part is that there's already some, like, baked-in disasters into the game. I haven't seen a meteor strike yet, but I've had a few tornadoes so far. And that's made for some interesting gameplay. It spices things up a little bit. There's also forest fires as well. But there's also, like, services for managing disasters and all that jazz. Yeah, I would probably wait from, like, some more optimization updates before considering picking up the game. Maybe like a month or two. I know Black Friday or, well, Cyber Monday will be around in, you know, about another month or so. Maybe it'll go on sale around then. That's what I've been recommending to people. I don't know whether or not this game will actually go on sale or not, but yeah, I could see it going on sale for like $10 off or something like that. The Steam has a ton of sales all the time. Whoops. Alright, got more industrial zone. Lack of high skill labor. Hey Trisha, how are you? The DLCs from the first game, I know that there are some natural disasters. I haven't seen every single one yet, but I've seen a couple of them, so I know that that's built into the game. Seasons are also built into the game as well. In addition, there's different like tech trees and stuff that you can go down. And I feel like that probably unlocks like things that are probably in the DLC. Like early warning disaster systems, Space Center, International Airport. So like overall, there's a plethora of content to go through. I'm doing really well, Trisha. How's your day going? But I don't think every DLC has been integrated into it. What happened here? Burned down. How's the fire coverage? It's not perfect. But, oh. I know, that's what I'm so interested in. Like, there's already a lot of the first DLC that they added into the game, so I'm really interested like how they're planning on expanding. I want to add some low rent apartments. Yeah, as you can see, winter's going on right now. If I slow the game down, it's a little bit better. You can see the Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, locally or located directly in your kitchen. Although, I need to manage my traffic a little bit more. Traffic is abysmal in my city. Oh yeah, like, gridlock is definitely real. Also, a problem that I do have is like, this is just a minor complaint, and it's more has to do with me placing my own buildings. But whenever I go to like upgrade roads, I really wish I would push back these buildings a little bit more. Because I noticed that whenever I'm upgrading the roads, I can do it like this, or I can upgrade this road. But as you can see, it creates this weird jarring looking angle here. And it'll automatically push a lot of the residential houses over to the side and just rebuild them. But for some reason, it refuses to push my manually placed buildings. And I would much rather it just adjust this or push this a little bit more. So that way it doesn't look so weird when I'm upgrading the city tiles or the road tiles. Because it just looks a little jarring sometimes. Throwing a roundabout here. Yeah, I mean, like, if I wanted to make it look pretty and stuff, I would have to, like, manually destroy my city hall, upgrade the road, and then replace it down. I just almost wish that it would just push it off to the side a little bit. As that would just make my life so much easier. Like with this street. Same thing happened here. Uh-oh. Yeah. Traffic's not my strong suit. Yeah. So many trucks and buses. All trying to get through. They're all trying to get off to the highway, I think. Do you mean like traffic lights? I do not have many like intersections unlocked yet. I mean, they have highway intersections. Oof, yikes. Yeah, maybe don't look too closely at the traffic. I also wonder if it has something to do with the cars, because sometimes cars will just sit in the middle of the road for no reason and hold up traffic for everybody else. Like, why are you just sitting there?
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you
I'm not
must
fully
drive
certain how
and
to
stay
alleviate
off the
this.
streets until conditions improve.
Maybe I can add
This
another
has
road or
been a
something.
local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving
Increasing the
this
roadside to
sudden
hopefully should get those
downswing in
trucks
business?
moving a little bit more.
Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long
Parking
ago,
lot
it would
there.
open its doors to
I'll have to move that
millions of
parking lot.
customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim.
The funny part is that they'll just occasionally roast your cities and stuff on the radio stations.
Reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
What?
Recent
An
crime
underground
stats
criminal
indicate the
organization.
crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
How's crime
I don't
looking?
like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll
Ooh.
be back after this.
Yeah, I suppose I need another police station somewhere. I kind of like the idea of having like a rougher part of town. Maybe I'll put it like right here. I know, but like, I think it's kind of cool, to be honest. Like, there's gangs in my city. But like, it's cool enough to think that I have a large enough city to even have gangs. Garbage piling up. What? How's my dump looking? Oof, wow. I probably need another incineration plant. I mean, yeah, it adds more realism, but they just don't need to be roasting me every 5 minutes. Like, if I could fix these problems instantly, I would. But I wish they'd be a little bit more patient with me. It's just a little crime. It's just a little, you know, money laundering and mob bossing. It can't be that bad. Oh yeah, they usually complain about like traffic jams and stuff. No power. No, I feel like money is pretty easy to come across as long as you don't, like, as long as you're building houses and expanding upon, like, your resources. There's, like, specialized... Oh, I even forgot to mention it. They have the specialized industries. That's also part of the base game, that I'm pretty sure was only in some of the DLCs. But it is now a part of a base game. So, like, I can build these resources up, and then it will automatically process them and ship them out to other counties, and that's how you can make more money. In addition, you can also set the prices for like public transportation, subway systems, airfare, garbage piling up. Where's the electricity? And they have power. Okay. Gonna build another incineration plant. I'll move that back a little bit. But I mean, there's a lot from like the base DLC that they added into the game, which I'm really thankful for. Because like those were some of my favorite features. Like I really enjoyed the industries and like the weather and disasters. Like those were the only DLCs that I actually did buy from the previous game. I didn't actually touch the other DLCs. That's why I'm not fully certain like which DLCs they added and which aren't. Because I really only stuck to like the disasters and the big ones. You can. You can actually, like, I was just doing square landfills, but you can add, like, a lot more points as well. Like, I can take up this whole area. You can just click any point along the wall, and then it'll just create a new point. So you can actually make, like, your own custom-sized landfills. I just like having squares because it's neat looking. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the nice part. You can do this with a lot of different zones. I did it with my farmland as well, where you can also select like the individual zones for it and then customize like the actual shape itself. I just like having squares because it looks neater. Yeah, so much garbage. So much trash. You can also upgrade buildings too. You can add on these little extensions and stuff that provide little bonuses. Super helpful. We got here. What about garbage? I believe so. I mean, that's why I added more of those fleets. I'll probably just add like another fleet of garbage trucks as well. couple side buildings. Yeah, it was mainly expanded based on demand. I've had like different like sizes and like I've had different plans. Like I would like to build like along this river because I think it looks cool. I'm gonna eventually expand up into here, and I've largely kind of, oh my gosh, there's so many bodies piling up. Where are the hearses? I have multiple grave sites. I'll just have to build another one. In fact, I do need to keep expanding. Well, I need more hearses being sent out. Because, like, I have a lot of dead bodies that are just waiting around, rotting in their homes. I do have a couple crematoriums. I can just plop down another one. I'll put it right next to the elementary school. Mommy, what's that smell? Yeah, I have a cemetery right behind the elementary school, and there's a crematorium right next to it. Like, if they get out of line, you know, like, we'll scare. Like, you want to end up next door? More space for hearses. Yeah, this is the scary school. I wouldn't want, that'd be so depressing. I mean, I'm sure it must be great around, like, Halloween. But, man. I do worry about that. I don't know if there are diseases in this game, but I do know that there is, like, disease center control and health research. Although a plague would be very hilarious. A plague would ruin the city. Actually, that'd be a really cool DLC idea. Like, have pathogens and stuff, and the pathogens can spread to your citizens and stuff if you don't have them spread out. That'd be super cool.
On how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Could have the Black Death or something. That'd make the gameplay so much more interesting if you had to worry about, like, the density of, like, your city. Or at least, like, the healthcare in, like, really dense parts of your city.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And what would be cool is if you had, like, more bodies and stuff laying around, if it would like build up diseases quicker.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Garbage pile up.
You can now shop for designer shoes while
Hi Reese, thank you for the follow.
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business. And
Or what would be really interesting is like having like maybe like military. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, like you mentioned, like lockdown and stuff, or like traffic stops.
So, Kim, what's the word on the street?
That'd be super interesting.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. and these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food,
See what I mean?
dirty diapers,
They're roasting me.
biscuits, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone.
It's not even that
And
bad.
the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, I think military would be like super cool to be able to build like military bases and stuff. Or have like jets and stuff. That'd be dope. No houses are being built here. That's what I noticed as well. A problem that I do have with this game is that sometimes, like, it'll call for a demand, like it's asking for, like, high rent. So naturally, my first thought is okay, we'll put low rent housing. But then I do that in these zones, and then nothing gets built for some reason. I'm not fully certain what all of, like, the build conditions are. But I don't understand why nothing's being built there. But when I put these medium density row houses, they just pop up like they're nothing. People love living here, and these, like, row houses for some reason. I can put that shit anywhere. Yeah, I do kind of wish, like, it tells me what their demands are, but it doesn't really direct me towards a solution to fixing the demand. Oh, what microphone am I using? I think it's like Railtech or something. I can look it up real quick. Yeah, it's called like Railtech Audio USB. I don't know the specific like maker model, but it's just kind of like a generic microphone. Yeah, there is multiple different types of zones. Like different density zones have different requirements. There is like mixed housing, which provides like a mix of commercial and residential. Oh, audio driver. My mistake. Yeah, I'm not quite exactly certain what my microphone model is. Oh, garbage. I need more garbage trucks. Yeah, mixed housing can be super useful. What is it overlapping with? Maybe I'll just plop down like another landfill. I'll just have multiple landfills. I mean, the trash has got to go somewhere. I'm doing pretty alright so far. I feel a little bit under the weather, to being honest. I have been for the past few days. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Like, maybe I should put like a landfill on like the other side of town or something. Like, maybe like right off here. Like, maybe having some landfills out here instead would probably be better off. That way they're coming in from, like, multiple points of the city. Because there's already a lot of garbage trucks. But still not enough. How long you been playing this game, Reese? I just started playing this game about 2 days ago, so I'm still kind of learning it. Oh wait, that's gonna interfere with the train yard that's right there. Oh, I can just buy that out, actually. What's all this? Okay, yeah, that's about as long as I've been playing the game too. I really enjoy the game so far. I play Sea of Thieves, I play The Binding of Isaac, I play a ton of other games. I've also been playing like Cyberpunk as well. I beat Phantom Liberty about 2 weeks ago, and I love that. That was a ton of fun. It felt like playing a James Bond, but like a first-person James Bond game. And I totally was not expecting that. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is actually, one of my followers mentioned that Sea of Thieves is doing a double XP this event this weekend because of their new season. He mentioned that they do it about like once every season or so, where you can earn twice as many gold as you could before. So I'm gonna be playing Sea of Thieves this weekend. I'm gonna be streaming it as well. I'm really looking forward to like getting that money. Oh, I love Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk is so cool. Overlapping? What do you mean? I mainly play solo. I wouldn't mind like gathering up like a crew or something, but my friends are usually busy and I'm just trying to get to know people more. Trying to figure out who I can roll with, who would be good to communicate with. But I want to get better at just riding solo, if I'm being honest. Because I would like to get better, like, I want to improve my skills at the game by myself. And then I feel like I'd be able to communicate a lot better with other players and stuff. We got garbage trucks rolling out. Okay, it looks like they are. I think that one's from here. I've been streaming for about 2 months now. I've been really enjoying it so far. It's a lot of fun, and I've been able to talk to some amazing people. Maybe I can expand over on this side a little bit more. That doesn't look so right. That looks off. Yeah, I get kind of bored playing solo as well, but like that's why I usually like to stream whenever I'm doing solos. That way I have somebody to talk to. Because I do agree, and I've talked to some other people about it. It does kind of get boring. I kind of want to just have like rows, like maybe like a grid or something here. I love playing Skyrim with different mods. I usually like adding in like survival elements and stuff to my games. I do that with like Fallout, I do that with Skyrim. I know that they have like specific modes, but like I did it with modding before they added the modes. If I had any tips for streaming, like I would recommend just like talking to people, but not only that, but like trying to make sure that the quality of the stream is good. A problem that I was having over the past few days, really this past week, that I'm glad that I was able to resolve, was I was having a lot of dropped frames.
Has anyone seen my keys?
And I didn't really know what it was because I have a good processor, I have a good graphics card,
Sorry about that.
and I have decent internet.
I just lost my keys.
But
They're for the
apparently I don't have a good enough internet connection, or I'm not quite fully certain what it was.
Shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please.
But after reducing the overall resolution of my stream, I was able to get a lot better results, and I've been having so much less drop frames.
Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening.
Because having choppy frame rate is just going to make somebody want to leave immediately. Then nobody wants to see that. As nice as people are. And I totally respect that. Like, I don't want to watch like a laggy stream myself.
But if you're
I get where people are coming from.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know.
I also use filters for my microphone as well to try to make my voice sound a little bit better.
For our feature story this
I mean, it doesn't sound different. It just sounds like a little bit more richer in tone. What I feel like I sound like in my own ears. That's what I want it to sound like when it's coming through the audio end.
Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to
They're
lines
roasting
of
me.
customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
Yeah, well, the nice part is that OBS actually features a lot of different tools and stuff where you can provide filters where Like, this isn't the best sounding mic, but by adding, like, compression and, like, different things to your stream, or, like, to your microphone settings, it can make it sound a lot better, or at least sounding a lot more of what you want it to be. I can show you what I got real quick. I don't mind. Oh, man. I keep it small. But having like noise suppression features, a limiter to prevent like sound peakage, a compressor to like compress it, obviously, and I also have a different plugin as well that I use to adjust my audio, and that helped out a lot. I'll move that back where it was. We're complaining about rent. Try to throw in more low rent housing. Yeah, Reese, let me drop you a follow real quick, and then whenever you go live, I can keep up with you. There you go. I'll give you a follow. Of course. I wish you luck with your streaming adventures. Everybody needs help, including myself. We all help each other out. Maybe if I put in some, like, mixed housing? I wonder how the commercial, like, sustainability is. It is not good down there. I probably need to, like, switch this up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Overwatch 2, if I'm being honest. I really enjoyed Overwatch 1. I played a crap load of that game. But as they kind of kept adding more heroes, I kind of just became less interested. Why ain't nothing being built here? Wacky. I mean, I don't mind so much that. I just don't really enjoy a lot of the, I'm not a big fan of, like, the store. A lot of the free-to-play aspects. Not a big fan of that in Overwatch. I mean, at least with loot boxes, you had, like, a random chance of, like, earning something, but now they just charge you, like, $20 for, like, one skin. And that is way too much for my wallet. I'm not a super big fan of live service games. That's why I don't really play Halo Infinite a whole lot. Like, I love Halo. But, like, Halo, they're charging, like, $20 for, like, a cool skin. They have, like, a flood season going on right now. Where they have, like, flood armor. But it's like 15 or 20 bucks for the armor set. I would so much rather have cheap loot boxes than having to invest $20 into a skin for a game that I'm only gonna Like, at most, a couple hundred hours. That's so cool, Reese. What kind of art do you make? Yeah, it's like a ridiculous amount. Like, I'll give Fortnite a little bit of credit. Like, at least they have, like, reasonably charged, you know, like, skin prices versus, like, some of these other live service games that are charging you an arm and a leg for one cosmetic. It's so bonkers. Why ain't nothing being built there? That's so cool. How long have you been doing that for, Reese? I like making artwork, but I mainly do like acrylic paintings. Actually, I can show you some. I'll just do that right now. Well, bam. Oh wait, no. It's a green painting. You can't see it. But I like doing acrylic paint pours myself. You still can't see that. What? I should get something that doesn't have green hues in it. Bam. I mean, that's kind of a little bit better. But I love making paintings. I love seeing other people's artwork, too. Yeah, it's an acrylic paint pour. I've been making paintings, like, for the past, like, 3 years now, just as a side hobby. And this year I started selling them for the first time. Thank you so much. Like, I have some much cooler paintings. I do, like, landscape paintings as well. In fact, I can just go and grab some of them real quick. I'll just let the simulation run. Let my whole town just go to shit. And I'll be right back. Oh, bam. Yeah, Reese. Do you have Discord, Reese? I'll drop you my Discord, and then you can add me on there, and then I'll add you back if you want to show me your artwork. Okie doke. Alright, artwork time. We're all sharing artwork. It's so cool. So this is one of them. This is like a... Actually, I can switch the camera. I made these sets of paintings, like these smaller ones, earlier this year. I mean, there's kind of some green hues in it. That's why it's not showing up. Because of the green screen. And then I also actually have some landscape paintings, too. Well, bam. Bob Ross style. And then I also have another one, which is the planets. How's that showing up? Oh yeah, that shows up a lot better. But this is like a space-themed one. And this is done on a piece of wood, too. I just like using a ton of different canvases. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add you on Discord. Whoops, it's all falling. Paintings are falling. Yeah, let me add you on Discord real quick. Alright, acceptable to y'all. Well, bam. And while my city burns to the ground, I'll go put these paintings back up. Because I hang them on walls and stuff in my room. Oh, I almost tripped on a cord. That's so cool. Like, I'm not good at IT at all. I totally respect people that can do that. You have to learn an entire, like, coding language and stuff for that. And I've tried, like, my hand at that before, but I was not that good. But yeah, feel free to send me whatever artwork you want. I'd love to see it. Ooh, there's some like dust. I need to clean up those paintings. I didn't realize so much dust on them. Fire breaking out.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
What a bummer.
And try to
Worst
stay
day
off the
ever.
streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Is anyone What?
I wish the fire effect was a little bit better.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking
That's
this
so cool.
boat, Glenda.
Like, I've always had thoughts about like learning like a
And
coding
onto our
language,
main
but
feature story.
it seems
The
so
commercial
complicated.
district is booming.
Like, I feel like I'd
The
forget
area
about
is
it.
attracting more high-end
But
stores,
of course,
bringing
you know,
more
if you've been doing it as long as
visitors to our
you've been doing it and
neighborhood.
stuff, I'm sure it's
You can now shop for
like second
designer
nature almost.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my
What's
wife
here?
tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Traffic jams. We got gridlock. I don't really need a stop sign. Or like a stop sign would be better. Why is everybody trying to turn onto this one street? Like, just go down the roadway. Yeah, I feel like it would be like an instrument. Like, you'd have to practice it pretty regularly in order to like maintain skill. I was just talking to somebody about that about instruments last night. Do you have any fun facts about myself? I'm double jointing my thumbs. But yeah. So it's called like hitchhiker's thumb. What other fun facts about me? Oh, it's so funny because like my whole hitchhiker's thumb, I used to like do it in school and I would like freak other girls out. Like they'd get grossed out and stuff because I would just like bend it back and forth. They always thought it was super weird. I thought it was funny. I want to upgrade these roads a little bit. What's a fun fact about yourself? I'm trying to think of more for myself. I know there's more about me. I'm just being put on the spot. I'm trying to remember. No pedestrian access? What do you mean? They can literally walk up there. Why is everybody stopping here? You was born with a 6th finger? Oh, wow. That's cool. You're like an X-Men. You'll be getting a call from Xavier, I bet. With the incredible power of a 6th finger. Unoperable. I've also owned a lot of different pets. At one point I was taking care of 3 dogs and no, it was 4 dogs and 3 cats. What's another fun fact about me? Hey Lizzie, how's your day going? I'm doing great. 5 rabbits is a lot. Like, I don't enjoy having a lot of pets. At one point I did have a lot of pets, like, cause I've grown up around like pets my entire life. But I much more prefer like 1 to 2 pets these days. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't want to. Like, I love animals. I would love to have, like, a ton of animals. They're just, like, a whole frickin', like, a zoo. But the more you get, the harder it is to manage them. And I like giving equal attention to all my pets. Like, I don't want to just, like, neglect any one of my pets. I stream every day. Well, that's a lie. Not every single day, but, like, about every single day. I stream whenever I'm in the mood. And lately that's been every day. I don't usually try to force myself to stream. Like if I'm not feeling like in the mood for it, I'm probably not going to do it. Or if I feel like too sick or something. But I really enjoy talking to people. Where is that post office? Oh, it's down here. What else can I build here? Lizzie, I'm currently not interested in purchase anything, but I appreciate you stopping by though. Currently money's a little tight for me, so I'm just not interested in like purchasing any logos or banners. You could name every country in the world? Okay, but like once you get to the middle, like what's the hardest part of that? Because I feel like the Middle Eastern countries would be hard to memorize. They have so many stands there. Lizzie, money is tight right now for me, so I'm just not currently interested in doing that. I'm just here to play video games and chill out with people. More gridlock. Why are you doing that? Oh yeah, Africa, I can imagine that'd be really hard. Back whenever I was in a world geography class, like back during like world geography class, we had to like memorize every single country for a test, like because that was like our final that we had to do. It was a super easy class, but we had to do a ton of memorization. And like I do remember Africa and Middle East being like the hardest ones. I was able to remember like a lot of the different countries in Asia and like the Philippines, that kind of area. Even Europe, like I was able to do. But like Africa and Middle East always kind of threw me for a loop. I really enjoyed learning about the different religions and stuff. We didn't really, yeah, we didn't really do that so much. Let's see. Lizzie, I'm currently not interested. And if you are going to keep asking, Lizzie, then, you know, I'll probably have to time you out or something. Because I don't want people keep asking me today. I've already had like a ton of people ask me, and I'm telling you and other people, I'm not interested. I appreciate you being so nice. Honestly, I do want a better logo and stuff, and I do want like, you know, like something more professional looking, but it's not in the cards. But like, I don't feel pressured to. Like, the only people who have been saying that, like, has been people who just want money. Like, I feel fine with what I have. I think I'm doing great. I'm happy with what I have. I missed that world geography class, though. The teacher was super nice for it. I miss some of my high school teachers. Not all of them. But, like, a lot of the male high school teachers were, like, super chill. I mean, even college professors are pretty nice. I don't know if I can name the countries off the top of my head. That would be so difficult. I want to start building like a new section here. Actually, no, I want to level out this terrain a little bit more. Oh yeah, like just being able to like memorize countries, because like most people in the world don't even know about like half of the countries. Like you'll list off like some of those Middle Eastern countries like Jordan or Kazakhstan and stuff, and they look at you like, what? Like they've never even heard about it. I'm like, bro, don't you have a globe? Like people act like that they've never even heard of these countries before. Like even though that I don't remember them, like I still know about like Bangladesh and like all these other different countries around the world. But now as an adult, I really enjoy watching like world geography videos. There's a channel on YouTube called Real Life Lore, and he has some fantastic like world geography videos.
This is Second Moon with
I watch his videos a lot.
Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a
And I would recommend it to anybody else who like really enjoys world geography like I do.
structure of the symphonic work.
He provides some like very useful information, and it's like it's pretty like common sense videos, but he talks about like the history of like how geography has like affected like human civilization and development.
Savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim.
Oh, Burundi.
on the street. Tell
Oh
us
man, I
about
haven't heard that
It's
country's
more
name in
like
years.
talent, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain
Kiribati?
stinks around here. Gross. And these
Is that how you pronounce it?
citizens-
Kiribati? I think so.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand.
I wanna
to
level out
think
this
about
place
it,
a little
let
bit
alone
more.
Smell it, and the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to like remember some of those countries that don't really have like a major stake in like the world market and economy. Not to like any offense towards those countries and stuff, but it's just like, you know, how do you expect people to supposed to know that off the top of their head?
Well, quite frankly,
I don't hold it against people too
is
much.
An additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain.
Yeah, I like the presenters. They're
We simply
like, at
do
first it
not
was kind of annoying because they were
provide
like
them with
roasting my shit a lot.
Sounds like we're the ones who will
But they're
end up
kinda
paying
growing
for
on me.
it. Should we be worried?
I hope they add
expect the
more.
residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
I want to create like a flat basin to build like the city. And then that brush strike. I live in the Midwest, like right along the Mississippi River. Pretty close by. I'm from Illinois. Arguably not the best state, but I've had thoughts about like moving somewhere down south or something. I think Florida would be a cool state. It's just kind of like expensive and humid. But I like a lot of the laws in Florida. I like freedom. But it's also really hot down there and expensive to live there. And there's a ton of old people too, so they're probably not the best drivers. Maybe I'll just make this whole land flat. Oh wow, that's so cool. I have a lot of British DNA in my system. But I don't know anybody from the UK. Till now, I guess. I know you now. It's one person. I love meeting folks from different countries. One of my followers is from the Netherlands. I want to have like a road going right. Whoa! I want to have like a road going up on this side here. Oh yeah, that's what I hear about. That's what everybody says about the UK from what I hear. Is that it's just cold and wet and cloudy a lot. Which I do, honestly, I do like that. I like it when it's like windy and stuff, but I don't like being cold. I've always wanted to visit there though. It's where like my ancestry is from. I took a DNA test after I was done in high school, because a lot of people always told me that I looked British, but I had no confirmation or anything because my mom was adopted and my dad didn't really know like a ton about like his family. And then after taking the DNA test, it turns out that I was British. So now I'm a lot more curious about it. I think like 50% of my DNA or something comes straight from the UK. Hence my complexion. I'm as white as they come. I get mistaken for paper. Because I'm so white. What would be the areas in the UK to avoid? I don't really know a ton about it. I only know a few parts of the UK, but I don't know a ton. Are there like dangerous parts? I hear Glasgow is a dangerous part. But I think it's Scotland. I don't think that's UK. I heard that there was like stabbings and stuff in Glasgow. That like people would take like knives and stuff and they would like carve smiles into people's faces or something. Maybe that was just like a rumor that I heard. But I did hear about like knife crimes being on the rise because they don't have any guns there. Hey Jug, thank you for the follow. I mean, yeah, I mean, they all got the same kind of accent, you know. They all originate from criminals. I'm kidding. But the apple don't fall far from the tree. Especially Luton. I'll be sure to avoid that area. But like usually whenever I'm traveling someplace, like I usually just stick to like the tourist areas anyway. Oh, that's what I'm glad to see you return, Jug. But I imagine like that's what like most tourists do. Like most tourists just kind of stick to like the tourist areas. Any nice holidays? I recently went to Orlando, Florida with my family back in like June. And I spent way too much money. But I was laid off after I got back from my vacation. Which is not the time that you want to be laid off when you spend a lot of money on something like that. But the situation was out of my control. I start a new job next Monday. Just doing like warehouse work for like a technology company. And I'm really excited to start doing that. That looks like... I don't want to say what that looks like. Yeah, I'll be working around computers a lot, and I'm really interested in learning more about them. Yeah, maybe... Why do they have to have so many dong-shaped, like, peninsulas? I'm not trying to make, like, a dong city. Maybe I just need to, like, embrace the dong. That sounds wrong. Embrace the dong design. That's better verbiage. Sure, you can embrace the dong all day, but like I don't bat for that team if you catch my drift. I'll have some like curves or something. Gotta get my mind out of the gutter. Of like some side streets maybe. Yeah, I mean, I used to do like customer service work. Yeah, I mean, like, if you keep looking into it and stuff, you're gonna see dongs everywhere that you look. I'm building a city here. I really did not enjoy customer service work. Before I got hired on at this current job that I'm going to be starting, I was actually working a job standing outside of like convenience stores, soliciting money for charities. And that wasn't really so much fun. Yeah, I mean, customer service is such a mixed bag. Like, sometimes it can be, like, amazing. Like, you can have... I've had some really good conversations with folks. That told me some, like, really inspiring stories about, like, how people got over, like, drug usage, or, like, how people got out of prison or something like that. It can be really rewarding, you know, if you enjoy talking to people. But then... sometimes you're trying to do like a job or something and you have to like fake being nice that whole time and put on that customer service smile. And I can't do that. Like, I used to do that when I was a manager in fast food for a couple years. And afterwards, for a few years, I started doing warehouse work. So going back to it, going back to customer service work, I hated it. I don't like being fake nice to people. I'm a nice person, but I can't be like fake nice to people. Like, I'm not so worried about being fake nice here, because I can just tell anybody to fuck off if I want to. You know? It's not like it's a crime. But having to do that all day, every day, you know, it can be taxing. Oh yeah, and then like being in folks' houses, having to like akin to like their household rules, or like worried about like breaking something. I'd be terrified of that. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly what happened. Like, it's not so much that I would ever have like a problem with people, but whenever I was working that previous job, I was standing outside in like 50-degree weather. And like, I was not appropriately dressed for that. And like, it's very hard for me to like hold that customer service composure when I'm not happy. Like, I don't sell bullshit very well. Yeah, just blame it on the cat. Blame it on the dog or the animal. Oh, no, it wasn't me. I mean, that would have been like my first instinct to do. Like, try to find a pet or something to push the blame on or something.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try
I want to build
stay
some
off
bridges.
the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a
Yeah, that would be my
show
biggest fear, would be like breaking something on the job.
using only their imagination.
I know people who have like worked for moving companies before, and they have mentioned like at times where they've had to like almost like rebuy people's furniture and stuff because a customer complained that they like scratched it or did some like minor damage to it or something, then the company had to like reimburse them.
To the next episode.
Our story this hour, Kim is...
Oh my god, that would be the worst case scenario.
Abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell.
Now what you
is
should have done is you should give the lady your number
declined
and then come back
speedily.
at a different time.
People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse.
But man,
and
that girl
workplace
thirsty.
crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always gotta watch out for crime. Not to mention...
But like that would terrify the crap out of me. Like, because I'm so used to like maintaining like professionalism within a customer service, like while on the job.
Behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this?
Man, that would be a test of my willpower.
Question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers.
Well, ma'am, you
7
can
days a
keep the
week.
tip, but let me give you
Now
a
the place is
different tip.
shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
It's so hard to trust thirsty housewives. Why can't they just love their husbands? God damn. What about like a carpet installer is something that's like turning on a woman? I will never understand. I mean, I guess seeing like a man at work or something, but it's like, don't you have a husband? If you're that unsatisfied, just leave him. If I had a dream holiday, it would probably be to go over to like Europe. I'm pretty basic like that. I think I would love to be able to like travel the world someday. Ooh, yeah, Japan would be so cool. They have a lot of like interesting culture there, and they also have like a ton of different like kawaii shit. I like Japan. I hear that they don't like Americans though. But it'd be so cool to visit there. Like, I'm pretty respectful. Like, I'd be very respectful if I had the pleasure of visiting somebody else's country. But I also know that there's like other people who just completely disregard most other countries' like customs and stuff. I mean, I hear that they love tall people over there because like everybody's like super short. I mean, not like short, but like, I mean, yeah, like who doesn't love like foreigners? Like as long as they're being like respectful and like super polite, like, ooh, Dubai would be super cool. That'd be awesome. Maybe I'll like build around here. I want to have like a big old curve. See, I like Australia, but there's also everything wants to kill you in Australia. I'm not much of like a spider person or like an insect person. I would be terrified of like a huntsman spider, like something venomous trying to kill me or something because I shat in the wrong toilet or something. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spiders or snakes. I mean, I've been getting a little bit better at like handling bugs and stuff as I've gotten older, but like, I don't trust snakes. Yeah, do whatever you gotta do, Jog. I appreciate you stopping by today. It's been awesome talking to you. Yeah, snakes are scary. Like, even like the small ones. I don't trust the small ones either. Like, even if they're venomous or not, like, I still feel like that they're gonna bite me. I get paranoid about that stuff. Yeah, you're all good, Jug. Whoa. Oh, crap. Why did it do that? I didn't mean to do that. Well, bam. New neighborhood. I don't really give a shit much about gridlock. Oh, favorite movie. My favorite movie is probably Star Wars. I love the original trilogy. Like, I have the original trilogy on VHS tapes, the same ones that I used to watch when I was little. And it's like one of my most valuable possessions that I have, like in terms of sentimental value. Not that I'm like super attached to the hip on Star Wars, like especially these days. I'm not the biggest fan of like the Star Wars TV shows, but I love the original movies. I also think the new Blade Runner movie is pretty good too, but that's just because I watched it whenever I was like 12 or something. I love science fiction. Yeah, I mean, the prequels are something a little bit to be desired for, and we don't talk about the sequel trilogy. I don't talk about the sequel trilogy. Ugh. That sequel trilogy had no direction. But, you know, the original trilogy is still great for what it is. Yeah, Star Wars Episode 2 was one of the first movies that I remember seeing in theaters. My dad took me to see it, and like that movie like changed my life. Like watching the Coliseum like scene and stuff in Star Wars, that was life changing. Because it's like, oh man, like at first I was idolizing these cool characters, but then seeing like Kit Fisto, Mace Windu, Ayla Secura, like seeing all these different like characters and stuff, I was like, whoa, mind blown. Lord of the Rings in theaters would be dope. Like I want to eventually like watch. I know that they have like movie marathons, and I think it'd be awesome to attend one of those someday. Of like just back-to-back Lord of the Rings films. I know they do that sometimes with like Marvel and Star Wars films. Hot Fuzz is great. I love Simon Pegg. He's such a funny guy. I love Shaun of the Dead. And what was that other movie that he did? Like The End of the World or something? Or like The End is Nigh? I wish he would make more comedies. We don't get as many comedies as we used to. Like, this generation is sorely missing out on good comedies. The World's End. That's it. That is such a funny movie. I love the ending where they're just telling the aliens just to fuck off. Like, not even trying to like comprehend. They just outright reject it just because they don't want them there. It is so goofy. Like, the Simon Pegg films have like such bro energy to it. I feel like any guy could sit down and enjoy it. Simon Pegg's also in Star Trek. I don't watch Star Trek as much as I used to, though. Yeah, I know. I feel like people are too scared to, like, make comedies. Maybe it's just, like, this day and age of, like, social media where people worried about being, like, canceled. But, like, I still feel like there's occasionally, like, good comedies that come out. I thought 21 Jump Street with, like, Jonah Hill and Channing Tatum. That was funny. But there hasn't been any good comedies, like, recently. I feel like everybody's just, like, afraid to try. Whoops. Work on building another neighborhood? It's all good in this hood. Oh yeah, and it's like a perfect, like, it's so weird, like, how he was able to make, like, a trio of comedies that, like, all are different, like, I would say, like, genres, but, like, they still fit the comedy genre. Like, I feel like Simon Pegg is underrated. I don't feel like he gets enough credit for that shit. I mean, they're just, like, they're just funny. Yeah, we need better comedy writers, or just more comedy movies in general. And I'll have a couple side streets. Trying to build some more neighborhoods. There's a non-stop low density demand. I heard there was like rumors of a sequel or something. That'd be amazing. My favorite part about the film is how they just explain the plot in like the first 5 minutes.
A driving advisory has been issued for
Like, that's the best part of the whole movie. Because it's like, surely it can't be that. Like,
you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
and then it turns out that it is. Like, they just go to the pub, have a beer, and then they wait for the whole thing to blow over. It's great.
And we're pervading
Comedy gold.
classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving?
Yeah, the
this
low
sudden
density demand
rise
is
in
like
business?
constant.
Yeah.
I've had
Good
nothing but
question,
low
Glenda.
density demand this
I'm
entire
standing
time.
outside what used
So
to
much
be one
so
of the
that I
busiest
wonder if it's
stores in the
bugged.
city. Not long ago, it would open
Like, I wonder if
doors
the game
to
is almost
tons
not
of customers
balanced
7
properly,
days
because
a
I
week.
feel like that I
Now
shouldn't
the place is
have
shuttered, like most
all
the
of
commercial
this. This
buildings
is
on
low
this once
density,
thriving
this is low
city
density,
block.
this is low
And the
density,
question on
this is low
everybody's
density.
minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Cam. We'll have more with Cam after.
The larger that my city's gotten, the more demand that low density has become. And it's kind of frustrating, because I want to just build more, I want to build like more densely populated areas. But it's not even asking for that. Why does everybody want to live in a suburb? I mean, I'd pick a suburb. But it's just like, come on. I've been making some pretty conceited efforts to try to, like, improve, like, the density. Like, I've been trying to around, like, these more, like, localized areas, but then sometimes I'll put down, like, an apartment complex and then nothing just wants to be built there. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is I can put, like, more, like, I can put more, like, more density housing and stuff, but then sometimes it just doesn't even want to build. I gotta tell you, though, these high-density skyscrapers look so nice. If you guys are curious about, like, how I got to that, it's over right here. High-density offices build these tall-ass skyscrapers. I think they look cool. In fact, I can actually make more. But where do I want to put it? I hope this will alleviate some of my demand. I mean, it looks pretty. At the very least. I should probably zone this area. You know what? Maybe I'll make this all style like European houses. This will be like the European section. Yeah, it's not that clean. All of that. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was wanting to do. I wanted to have like a real downtown area where there's, oh, pop-up musician mansion. I really wanted to have like a downtown area, like along the river that had a bunch of skyscrapers. I was wanting to try to do it around here, but I kind of turned this more into like a residential area. Although maybe I can throw in some more. Maybe I can throw in more offices. Whoa. Yeah, they'll probably rebalance the game to adjust the low density demand, I would imagine. Because good golly, there's so much of it. So much of it. Yeah, I think waiting till like Cyber Monday would be like the perfect time to pick up this game, because I imagine it'll probably go on sale or something around then. In addition to like the bug fixes and stuff that'll probably be implemented into the game. Although I'm not quite sure how fast Paradox is on their updates or not. I would imagine that there's probably going to be an update out by then. This would be a perfect Cyber Monday game. Another mansion. I also wouldn't mind seeing more like medium, like high density, like commercial areas. There isn't a ton of demand for that either. But then again, it's like really competitive around like the riverfront. That's why I'm trying to like spread it out a little bit more in these neighborhoods. Like I can probably throw some down here. I know, it's so easy to, like on Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Like I have the same issue, but I usually do that time and I like to buy presents for my family and stuff for around the holidays. But then it's like, one time, that's how I picked up my Switch. I picked up my Switch on a Black Friday one year. I ended up getting it like $50 off, and this was like, I want to say it was about like 2 or 3 years after the Switch came out. Yeah, I noticed the same thing too. Like, even though that I took care of that low density, I made an entire freaking neighborhood just for low density. And it's slowly going to be crawling back up again. I don't understand why. Maybe we'll put some offices here since this is where like the bridges connect. I want to have people to have like ample access so that way they can get to their jobs. Because I know if they don't have enough workers, then they're just going to shut down. I do have a couple routes set up. I have some taxi cabs. I have multiple different routes, actually. I have a few different subway systems that lead around to the major points of the city that they weave and wind in between like the residential areas and the main parts of town. But I could probably do with expanding it. A lot of taxis. I'll probably throw down more into these offices. Because, like I mentioned, I want people to be able to get to their workplaces. And I've been kind of neglecting the public transportation on this side of the river. I got it nailed down on this part. I like sports, I just don't really know a lot about it. Like, I don't really keep up with the players, if I'm being honest. Or, like, teams. But I really enjoy, like, baseball, I like soccer. That too. I really enjoy watching hockey, that's fun. Nice, a hockey man. A man of culture. I wonder if that'll build there. Don't look like it. That's awesome to hear. I don't typically keep up with like my local sports team, but I'm always rooting for them. Maybe I can build some high density houses? Like I haven't built a single high dense house like at all. I've been putting down the lands, but then nobody wants to build. It's so strange. Cuz it like whenever you like select it and stuff, it tells you the residential suitability. Like it says network good. So like low dense housing, obviously it shows up red, so it's not good. But then I go to high density, so it's green, which means that I could place it. But then I do, and nothing. So I do think that this game needs a lot more balancing. That's so cool. I love watching athletes like break records. It's so impressive. I have mad respect for like Olympic athletes. It's something that I could never do. I do not have the body for Olympic athleticism. I wish I did though. I could use a clinic over here. How's the fire system looking? It's alright. Coverage could be a little bit better. Ooh, what I should do is I should build a road from here that connects this neighborhood over here. Saying not to build any more low residential. Yeah, I mean, I could just sit on this low density demand up until that the higher density demand goes up.
A driving advisory has
But I
been
worry that
issued
that
for
won't
the
fix my
immediate
problem just
area
yet.
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off
I mean, I'll
the
try
streets
dedicating
until
this to
conditions
high
improve.
dense. I'll just focus
This
on these
has
two
been
tiles
a
here, and
local
then just kind of
public
wait it out.
service announcement.
A driving advisory has
Coke
issued
Love.
for the
Yeah,
immediate
about
area
that,
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution
I'll
if
wait
you
for the
must drive,
announcement to be done.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, so about the Coke
You're
Love.
tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
I'll just turn that down.
We're live.
My best
for
friend's
a
dog
report
passed
of a
away
traffic accident,
last morning.
somewhere
Yesterday,
in
unfortunately.
the city.
So I
Road
built a
maintenance
commemorative
systems have
road
already been
system.
patched and traffic flow should return
And
to
that's-
normal. But
that's
if
for
you're
her.
planning a quick trip
She was
out,
14 years
you
old.
might
She was a
want to
black
wait a
Labrador.
while until everything clears up.
Very sweet dog.
In it, you already know about it. No use
Yeah,
reminding
she's too pure for this world.
Meanwhile, expect delays
But
and drive
she lived to be a long time. Or,
And
like,
on to our
she was
main
14 years old, and black labs typically only live to be like 10 to 12 years old.
as the area is
So she had a
emerging
pretty long
from
life.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local.
See, now I got another road going here.
Or
So hopefully that'll
much
alleviate traffic and stuff on
That's
these two
good for
highways.
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Ooh, water's going down. Probably get another pumping station. Yeah, I did hear the announcements and stuff about rolling blackouts and stuff, which is weird because like I've had I haven't had any electrical problems with my power grid. Like, it's in the green. And like, we even have a backup battery in case, like, you know, shit hits the fan or something, or like a transformer goes out. You know, if I had a critique about the game, I kind of wish that like the transformers and stuff would experience like issues. I wouldn't mind having like more problems to deal with. Sweet. Now we have another water pump station. The announcers are pretty goofy though. Like, at first I kind of thought they were annoying. I was like, oh, what is this? But like, they've been growing on me over time. I love hearing about the shoe commercial. There's only like one commercial in the game, and it's about like an old guy walking off with a pair of shoes. It's kind of funny. Oh, you should listen to like, there's some weirder ones. They got some weird advertisements. I mean, it's mostly the same, like between stations. But there's like a weird voiceover that's like, that plays in between the sound, like the music. What's going on here? The announcements are pretty funny. I mean, it's a big city. There's gonna be traffic issues. But adding more lanes will help alleviate some of this issue. Yeah, they can't have traffic issues if there's no traffic to begin with. Why didn't I think of that? It looks so cool from a distance. Yeah, just who even needs cars, right? Just have public transportation for everything. And then you can charge them obscene amounts for it because they have no other option. Brilliant. I mean, yeah, like you would have to, if you are gonna do that, what I would recommend you do, there is public transportation. So, as soon as I would just immediately start investing into that. Trains, trams, subways. Yeah, let me know how it goes for you. Like, I imagine it could go like really good or really bad. I thought it said I could place down more of these houses. One of the high-rises got abandoned. Oh yeah, I would watch that. Maybe I'll start working on like my own city that does that. But yeah, that's what I would totally do. Like, cause for some of the public transportation, you can actually set the prices. So if I go down here and oh, nice. Huge city. Next milestone. But yeah, by selecting like a bus stop, you can go into and you can set the ticket prices as well as the assigned vehicles. Which I'll probably upgrade that. Throw in another vehicle. Oh wait, there's always buses. But I don't want too many buses. Because like I also have a lot of traffic and buses take up traffic space, obviously. Yeah, I did notice that. Like, I typically like to go for the North American style, because that's what's around me. But I do want to build, like, a European city next. Oh, this is the advertisement.
Bust in line and start filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on, so I do a full body gurk like,
Like, what even is this? Some dev was, like, listening to this and thought, this is it. We're gonna put this in the game.
And I say, y'all, it's Spasm Electronics. Get y'all electronics
Right,
down
like-
at Spasm Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, UCDs, and clerks that kirk the jerks down at Spasm Electronics.
Spasm Electronics. I think that's like an advertisement. But that is so weird.
Buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
This is the commercial I like.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take 'em
Oh.
off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
This commercial is about him stealing a pair of shoes. It's funny. Why ain't nothing being built here? I hope that they add more commercials and radio stations. I knew that like a lot of them were locked behind some of the DLCs, but it'd be really cool if they could add more to the game. Wish I had more bigger buildings here. Actually, I want to change that back. Plop down more office space. Ooh, what I probably should do. I should get some bus routes. I mean, I know I have like another bus route here, but like maybe like another one that like runs throughout like this neighborhood. I might need to upgrade my bus terminal. Oh no, we still have like 10 available. So I'm gonna work on another bus route. Do one like right in this neighborhood. Yeah, I usually like to have like shorter bus routes and stuff. Already have like a subway system. And it kind of broadly extends over the course of my city. Kind of just going along like the major like living areas. There are trams, I just haven't utilized them. Just because like, it's just a personal preference. I just don't really like trams that much. I feel like they kind of take up the way and they're kind of bulky. I might upgrade my airport though. Oh, I already did upgrade it. Yeah, definitely go for trams and stuff. Like, I would recommend utilizing the public transportation system. Then charge them out the ass for it. Because they have no other options. They might just end up leaving your city. Or you might make a lot of money. Yes! It is an investment to get anywhere. Exactly, trap them. Yeah, see, that'll be the change that they'll add next. They'll add bicycle taxes. Just tax them to breathe. That's how it feels to live in Illinois. You get taxed for everything here. Ooh, you can outlaw bikes? I mean, I don't know if you can or not, but like, that'd be dope. I'm gonna turn this into like the office area. This is where people come to work. Oh yeah, thank you for spending so much time with me, man. It's been awesome talking to you. Have a good night. It says I have new buildings. Uh-oh. Accidentally removed that. I don't want to get rid of all of my low-dense housing. Just some of it. What do you like to eat, Jug? See, I love pizza, but pizza does not love me. Not that I'm like allergic to it or anything, or like lactose, but like pizza just ain't healthy. I love pizza though. Especially pepperoni pizza. I'm also a big fan of like burgers. Love me a good burger. I have pretty simple tastes. It don't take much to make me happy. Well, babe. Fire. Yeah, like there's a place that's close by my house that I really like going to because they have like, I mean, the pizza is not super good quality, but it's really cheap on Mondays. And Mondays only. I was just gonna build one. No. I want to get more people living down here. Like, there's nothing better than, like, a cheap, good pizza. Those are the best. Wait, is that high-density housing? It is housing. Holy crap. How? When did that happen? I mean, yeah, I'm just going to stop building low-dense areas because I really want to focus more on, like, the interior of my place. I want to build it up more. So I'm just going to ignore all this low density for now. And there's still, like, a lot of improvements. Like, people are happy. Population's going up. Money's going up. I'm doing pretty good. I don't think it's going to build anything there. I don't think that's, like, large enough. Is anything going to be built here? That's awesome. I hope you enjoy playing it. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's very relaxing for the most part. Very chill. Oh yeah, like whenever I switched over to like Ethernet cable and stuff, like gigabit speeds, like it was a night and day difference. I used to do like Wi-Fi all the time. And then I got an Ethernet cable and plugged it up to my modem. And now it just runs like a dream. Are we getting anything built here? Oh, it's this one.
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics.
So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt trimmed, and he comes up about to start, and I go like,
I live in the Midwest. I'm from Illinois, along the Mississippi River. Where are you from?
We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, use TVs, and clerks that gurk the jerks down.
Nice. My best friend used to live in Texas. I know a few people that like used to live there. They don't live there anymore, but
Hey, buddy,
I used to know like 3 people that lived in Texas, and then they all moved away from Texas.
Oh, that's some fine stuff.
Which it wasn't like anything against Texas. Like they were just like, it was just because of financial reasons or their family moved or something like that.
They fit like a glove.
They fit like a glove.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
What? Some nice shoes. I love the shoe stealing commercial. It makes me happy. That's awesome. I hope your team wins. Or your day just goes well regardless. I'm gonna be building more buildings. I need more skyscrapers. Look at that residential building. I have no idea how I got that. Is that even low density? The map that you would pick, I'd recommend checking out the different connections that the maps have. Resources aren't necessarily a big one because there's like a lot of it to go around on every single map, it feels like. But I tried to pick something with like a lot of like building space because I just wanted to expand. But my next island, or not my next island, my next town, there's like a series of like small little islands and stuff, and that's the one that I want to do next. Because I think, like, I think it's interesting having to adapt to the terrain and stuff and build around it. That's what I found about this river to be interesting. Need to build more high rises. I wonder if I tear down this build. Oh, crap. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I was hoping for like a bigger high rise. Yeah, I mean, some of the entrances are a little bit janky. I mean, that's kind of the cool thing is that you can eventually just expand and buy more tiles. Like, the entrance for me, like, I first started, like, right here. This intersection I did not make. That was the very beginning of my map. But I've been able to turn that into, like, all of this. I'm making such good progress. I didn't even realize there was a San Francisco inspired map. I want to go check that out real quick. Plop down a new save. I mean, I'm going to be going back into this, but like, I know that there's a ton of different maps. Like, I went for the Waterway Pass, but I think Barrier Island would also be really cool to do. And I think that's the one that you were talking about the San Francisco one. I was thinking about doing this one next, or maybe like Lakeland. But it's also there's a lot of lakes. And I don't know how many, like, stuff I want to build. Oh, okay. It comes with the Ultimate Edition. Yeah, I just have the base game for what it is. Although I will check it out. Like, I'll see how much it costs. And I'll consider maybe getting it within the next month or two. It'll probably go on sale. Hey, Mystic. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? I'm doing pretty good. I need more commercial. I wonder if I can level this out. What games do I play? I play like Sea of Thieves. I play like indie games. Whatever's popular at the moment. I also play a lot of shooters, but I do that in my personal time. I play all kinds of games. I love gaming, and I've been doing it for like over 2 decades. As long as I can remember, I've been playing video games. I love it. What games do you play, Mystic? I wonder if I rebuild this road, if that'll actually give me the tiles. Ooh, there's a couple bus stops. Yeah, if you didn't know, Mystic, I mean, you probably already do now, but there's a double XP and double gold rewards event going on this weekend, where you can earn double the amount of gold that you would, and reputation. Yeah, the planes are loud. Like, the planes are kind of jump scares because, like, the camera's just floating in the air. If a plane passes by, it's like going right into the camera. Scary. What keeps you from playing games, Mystic? I apologize, I'm still under the weather. I've been streaming for about the past 2 months now. It's been kind of off and on, but as I've been enjoying, like, I've been really enjoying it. And so, like, I've just been streaming a lot more. Lately, I've been streaming, like, every day. Just because I've been having so much fun talking to people. It's been really awesome. Why is that abandoned? Copy the road that's been placed. I know that there's a parallel mode where you can, like, you can click it and then I believe it will make, like, your lines, like, run parallel to it. I'm not quite fully certain. Yeah, there we go. So there is ways to create, like, parallel sets of roads with this little option right here. And I guess that you can increase the distance or you can decrease the gap. Oh, I'm not quite sure if there's a way to, like, identify the road that's been placed. I think you just kind of have to, like, you know, check it out or just compare which one is which. There's a lot of different road options. And I'm not quite exactly sure which ones are good for what, because, like, I don't really have, like, a ton of experience playing, like, City Skylines. This is probably the most progress that I've made, like, out of any city that I've ever built. And I'm really happy with what I've made. What is that? Oh, that's just an airplane. Who complaining about rent? Oh yeah, I actually do have a Halloween costume that I'm thinking about wearing it on stream. I have a Spider-Man costume. I got the mask here. I can just put it on while I play. Why not? I'll put it on right now. I have like a full costume, but I've only put it on a couple times because like I have to like zip. I need help whenever I zip it up. I'm going as Spider-Man this year. Spidey Skylines. He swings a web, he shoots it. Sometimes he misses. I'm going to Spider-Man this year. I was thinking about the Hulk, but I'm only like 130 pounds, so I don't think I don't think the Hulk would work well for me. I have like a whole costume and stuff. It's over here somewhere. I would just have to go and get it. Although I do have a complaint. Like I didn't spend like a ton of money on my my costume, and that was probably my mistake. Because there's a significant lack of blue in my Spider-Man costume. It was kind of disappointing, but like I was trying to get the costume on like a short notice. So I just got it off Amazon. And, you know, I got Amazon results. What else do I do? I like making paintings on the side. I've been making artwork for about the past, like... Well, I've been making artwork for about, like, 6 or 7 years. But the past 3 years, I've been making paintings. And I really enjoy making paintings. They're a ton of fun. I make like acrylic based paintings. Sometimes I do paint pours, other times I do landscape paintings. And it is a super fun hobby. Like it's a really good like creative outlet. I think everybody needs one. Wonder why nothing's being built here. Why? What else do you like to do, Mystic? Do you have any hobbies? I also go to the gym a lot. I go to the gym like 5 days a week. I haven't gone yet today, but I was gonna go later today. I can actually upgrade stuff. What do I want, though? I could do with more public transportation. Ooh, no. No, I want tourist attractions. That's what I want. I remember back in City Skylines 1, they had, like, casinos and things. What do we got? Water park? Yeah, sure, I'd love to make new friends. Yeah, I'll drop my Discord for you. Go ahead and add me on it, and I'll add you in a few minutes. I love making new friends. Let's see. I need more high-rises, if you could believe it. Why is there so much of demand for these office space? I mean, I'm happy for it, but I just wasn't planning for it. Maybe we'll put it like right here. Someplace where like nothing's being built. Yeah, let me add you real quick. Oh, bam. Alrighty, I added you. We got any more skyscrapers? Okay, they're being built, finally. I'm probably just gonna do more along the street. But like right there. Kick them out of their homes. They can be homeless. I'm gonna put some more skyscrapers on like the side. I'll just upgrade these office spaces. Is there enough suitability for it? I mean, yeah, it says that there is. I accepted your request, by the way. What we got? Yeah. Nothing's being built. I love it. I'm super excited for Halloween. I'm going to be going to a party on Saturday. And I have no idea if anybody else is dressing up or if it's just going to be me. And I have an awkward feeling that it's going to be only me who's dressed up. And it's going to be really awkward. Or it could be really funny. Only walkways. I love the sound of that. No cars. Just only walkways. Cars are banned. I mean, hey, at least it'll be a green city. They won't be complaining about pollution.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most...
Ooh, yeah, we can't have those pesky cars in the way, no.
Yes, lineage traced back to the great Hayden himself. Let's see here.
I'm gonna take off this mask.
Soul. Oh, yes. Soul.
It's getting hard to breathe.
Raison d'être. Delicious.
I'll save that for Halloween.
My sisters say whoever you got playing...
I think I'll probably just do, like, I probably will do, like, a stream where I'm, like, dressed up on Halloween.
But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely...
Yeah, because you probably won't be able to, like, fully get rid of the cars. But, like, having a lot of parking spaces or just, like, places... Like, I just think not giving them a lot of options. Oh, wait, no. Let me show you something that you can build. There is pedestrian streets. You can build those, and then that'll keep it from, like, certain vehicles and being put on it. Apart from service and delivery vehicles. Okay, yeah, smart. I mean, you'll still need to have delivery vehicles coming through, so that way you have income coming to your city.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing
But I'd be interested, like, I'm interested in your progress. Like, I want to know how it goes.
Yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
Mulberry Street. I love that song.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, your husband came home and, you know, from drinking. Like, did you not want your husband to drink? What happened today? I like hearing about people's days. Nothing's being built here. What happened to you, Mystic? Uh-oh. Traffic. What are you overlapping with? Is that the parking lot? There we go. Personally, I don't care if my partner drinks, as long as they don't drink too much, but I could totally see it like being an issue. Like if my partner were to like go out without like mentioning that they were going to do that, I'd be a little bit concerned. I used to have an ex that would like, I mean, we dated for like a long time, but she would occasionally like show up drunk and stuff, and like I wouldn't tell me why. Oh no, we were not married. We did get engaged briefly. But she was not the one for me. But like there were times where like she would show up from like a party or something like drunk, and I would get upset just because like she didn't tell me about it until like after it happened. Until she was already drunk and like coming home, and that's whenever I'd find out about it for the first time. And that kind of got under my skin. I like communication. Communication's vital for marriage. Like, how are y'all gonna get anywhere if people don't communicate? I think it's like one of the most important things. I would love to be married someday, though. It's just, it's hard finding the right person. So many people out there. Waiting for hers, waiting for hers. Everybody's complaining about rent. I do everything for these citizens, and all they do is complain about rent. That's so cute. You know, it's funny, like, that name that you mentioned and stuff, I had somebody, like, with literally the exact same username come into my chat yesterday, and they were asking me for, like, they were asking me for stuff, and I had to ban them. But I don't think it was a 3-year-old. 3-year-old is not able to articulate or form insults as much as that person did. I like kids, so I want to eventually have kids, but like it needs to be with the right person. I worry about like having kids with the wrong person. I mean, not that I wouldn't be able to, but like I've seen multiple divorces within my lifetime, and I don't want to put a kid through that if I can help it. I mean, I'm sure everybody thinks that. Like, nobody wants to go through divorce, obviously. But divorces get messy sometimes. Especially with, like, custody battles and stuff, like, and money, and, like, division of things. It's kind of scary. Have 6,000 citizens be treated at medical clinics or hospital in a single day? What is everybody doing? I want to get rid of that high rise just for the sake of the street. Everybody's complaining about rent. So I'll have some low rent apartments, that way people can just congregate into here, still live close to the city. I think marriage, I think marriage is worth it. Like, I personally believe in marriage. I want to get married someday. It's just, it's so hard, like, finding somebody to, like, open up to. Or maybe it's just on me or something, I don't know. But I want to eventually, like, marry somebody smart. Somebody who has a good head on their shoulders. Somebody who's, like, responsible enough to, like, take care of a kid or something, like, in the event of, like, the worst case scenario. Because I've seen some people who, like, after they're done with their marriages and stuff, like, as soon as they have a kid, they become, like, a completely different person. Because they focus way too much on the kid and not enough on, like, the relationship. And I worry about that. Like, I want to, like, marry somebody who wants to have a family. I think that's, like, the most ideal. I don't necessarily, like, believe in so much, like, getting, like, tied together, like, legally. I feel like if people, like, love each other enough, then they don't necessarily, like, even need, like, a marriage certificate unless they want to go for that for, like tax benefits or something like that, or whatever reason. Maybe it's just easier to manage. But I feel that, like, arguments and stuff can, like, quickly stem from, like, financial issues or, like, stuff like that. Because I've seen that happen before. Like, I'm just recalling my experiences that I saw my parents go through. Because both of my parents have been through multiple divorces. 2 of them. Well, like, I think I've seen a total of, like, 3 divorces within my lifetime. And it's sad stuff. Like, it's... You know, it sucks to watch people, like, who once used to love each other start acting like enemies. How long into the how long did it take for him to, like, propose to you? When did you guys get married? I think you said that you've been married for like 3 years. But like, when did he propose to you? Like, how long has your relationship been for? I mean, yeah, like, I feel like love can come from anywhere. Like, it happens so unexpectedly. But, like, that can be, like, the best. My best friend, who lives in, Louisiana, like, she's been with her husband, over 5 years. And they got married, they got engaged, and, like, had their kid. I want to say within, like, the first year or two of them getting married. And they've been doing great. I mean, they've had a few growing pains and stuff. But, like, all couples go through that. But they've been working things out really well. I totally believe in marriage. I just think it has to be with the right person. Like, I feel like the person that you're marrying has to be, like, in the same ballpark or mindset that you have. Because some people aren't ready to, like, settle down. Or some people say that they want to settle down, but then they go out and then they still go and party, or they still go to clubs or whatever. And that's all cool. You know? Like, I personally don't care. But, like, I know that some people, like, that's not what everybody wants in, like, a partner. I don't necessarily mind if my spouse goes out and, like, have fun, but, like, I care about them being, like, responsible. And that matters a lot more to me. Especially with, like, planning any long-term, like, commitments. I used to not think about that so much, but now I really do. And I don't think it's, like, made me picky, in a sense, but I'm just a lot more mindful about the people that I surround myself with. How long did it take for you to propose to him? I never hear that happening. Like, if a girl proposed to me, that'd be so hard to say no to. Like, I'd be so flattered.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to
I think that's so cool that you did that.
Please exercise
It's very brave of you. It breaks the norms, but I love seeing that.
until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio.
Guys like women who like can take charge like that.
And we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no.
It's supposed to go here.
We're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and
Nothing's
the
being built
economy is
here.
booming. More after this.
While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control.
Oh, they're talking about the mob bosses.
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this.
Crime is high in my city, as it should be. Try to plop down more low-income housing. Tourist attractions. I want to add some of those. Whoa. That is so dope. Ooh, but where do I even put it? Might have to get rid of this whole street. Sorry, guys. Tourist attractions come first over living spaces. Everybody knows this. I can't even fit it here. Can I? I cannot put it here. Well, I'm gonna rebuild that street. I wish there was like an undo button. That's so cool. What did you guys do for your honeymoon? Like if I were to honeymoon anywhere, like my dream would be like Hawaii or somewhere tropical. I've been to like the closest like to anywhere tropical that I've been is Florida. But I still think Florida would be an amazing place to honeymoon to. Did you guys go anywhere for your honeymoon? Need more office space. Did you guys travel anywhere for your honeymoon? Ambulance. Ambulance. I wonder if I can upgrade the hospital. I probably can. And we'll even add a helipad. So now we should have like helicopters, airlifting people to the hospital. Where's my fire station? I'm gonna upgrade the fire station too. Helipad. Hell yeah, to the helipad. Add a little training room. And even a disaster response unit. Beautiful. How are my police stations looking? Oh yeah, that's cool. Like, is there a lot of elevation and stuff, or like hills on the San Francisco map? Need to build low-income housing. I didn't even realize that the ocean provided that much wind power, but that makes sense. See, I always thought that you had to place like your wind turbines on higher elevation like areas so that way they could get more wind. But, you know, I guess with like not a lot of obstacles being in the ocean, like the ocean would be a good spot too. An ocean wind farm sounds so cool. Whoa, helicopter jump scare. Where is it? Bam. That's the helicopter. Yeah, placing those wind turbines in water, that'd save up a lot of space for you. I mean, I hope you're still enjoying your marriage though, Mystic. I mean, just because marriage happens doesn't mean that your life ends. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea, like, where the wind utilization would be best on this map. I wonder if it'd be better closer towards, like, the bay. But, like I mentioned earlier, I feel like it might be better to, like, place them on higher elevated locations. Right? Oh, no. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about the wind placement. Green energy is a fickle thing. Because, like, some places, like, the green energy works fantastic. And then other places, you get nothing. I typically stick to, like, coal power plants, and I just keep them away from my cities. I really like how this progress is going, though. Although I am having thoughts about, like, maybe doing, like, a new city or something. Because I like how this is going, but I really want to explore some of those other maps. So I'm kind of having the urge to maybe build a new city eventually. I might do that tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow for like the first half, and then afterwards, like, I'll probably be doing Sea of Thieves for most of the day. Yeah, of course you can say that, Mystic. What do I enjoy doing most? Honestly, I really enjoy playing video games. Like, just doing what I'm doing now is what I love doing. Like, I have so much fun playing video games, and I also make artwork as well. I love making, like, acrylic paintings and just kind of any artwork. I used to draw a lot during high school. But I no longer do that because I got super, I became super perfectionist on every detail to the point of frustration. Yeah, let me check Discord real quick. All right, I added you on Facebook. Or not Facebook. I added you on Discord. If you want to keep chatting. I'd be interested in, like seeing your progress on, like, the pedestrian city. Jug. Let me know how it goes for you. Or, like, I'd be cooler to see pictures, but, you know, you don't have to. Can I build here? What would that idea be, Mystic? I've already had a lot of people ask me about like different banners and like logos and stuff. So I'm pretty used to hearing about that. Playing.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So
Yeah, I'll check it again.
What exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Alrighty. What do people complain about? More hearses? More hearses. Alright. So I'll go to the crematorium. And then I want to add like some more hearses. Yeah, I can predict the future sometimes, Jug. I'm pretty good at that. I'm a horrible person to watch movies with because I do the same thing. I'll call out something that I see like a mile away, and then it usually ends up happening. I'd be like, oh, this person's gonna die or something, or this person's gonna have a change of heart, you know, at the end of the film or something. And then they do. Movies are so predictable these days. Yeah, Amelia, if you want, you can tell me what you do over Discord. I know, this week has been flying by so far. Like, I forget that it's Thursday. I forget what day it is all the time. I still gotta go to the gym today. I haven't even done that yet, because I just wanted to stream. Yeah, I'm probably going to be ending my stream soon, because some of my friends are wanting to talk to me, because my best friend's dog died, so I'm trying to, like, be there for him and stuff and console him. So I'll probably play some Minecraft with him. We have a server that we've been working on for the past few years. I will be streaming that more. Friends? What are those? I know. I have, like, a small, tight-knit, like, friend group that I've known since, my best friend I've known since the 1st grade, and I also have other friends that I've known since, like, middle school, so, like, a very long time. And we have a Minecraft server that we like to play on. That we've also been, like, playing on that server for years. Like, we have a lot of stuff. I will be showing that place a lot more on my streams. The only problem is that my friends are not exactly, like, streamer-friendly people. Like, they support me in what I'm doing and stuff. Like, they're not, like, dissing me or anything, but, like, they drop offensive, you know, they drop offensive wording and verbiage and stuff. Stuff that would not be safe for the Twitch guidelines. I personally don't say that stuff just because I don't want to get banned, but, like, you know, they're my buddies. I'm not gonna stop them from, like, I'm not gonna stop them from being who they are, because they're funny people. Like, they don't say anything, like, mean or offensive, or they don't hurt anybody. They're very well respectable people. They say stuff that is not streamer friendly. I want some more industrial zones, that way I can have more jobs. One moment. I gotta blow my nose. Alright, I sent it to you. On Discord. This is a nice looking industrial area. I gotta upgrade my housing more. People complain about the rent. Not enough customers, not enough customers. Just get rid of that. I'm losing a lot of money for some reason. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm just barely breaking even. I mean, that's fine with me. I don't need to be making like a lot of money. The view. Gosh, that would be such a cool street to live on. Yeah, I'll check Discord. Yeah, I appreciate you, Mystic. I'm just currently not interested in purchasing anything. Like I've told everybody else, don't have the money to spend, and I'm not going to be spending anything. I do not have any disposable income. That's the thing, is I don't even have that. I'm broke. Broke ass bitch. That's what I am. I've had multiple people like offer their services and stuff, and I appreciate everybody being so nice. But I'm just not interested. Maybe in another month or two I might be. But as of right now, it's just not feasible. I'm waiting to start a new job. So, and that'll be next week. And so like, even at the minimum, it would be like a month or two before I will even start considering it. But I appreciate you stopping by, Mystic. Uh-oh, fire. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you around. I usually stream pretty regularly. Okay, yeah. I hope you actually sent me your city. Yeah, I'm good, Jug. I appreciate you, though. See, the feet pics will be for the OnlyFans. Not that I have one yet, but like when I do, like, oof, man, it's gonna break the internet. You thought Kim Kardashian broke the internet? You haven't seen my feetsies. Lucky me, somebody refed their toes unattended. Yeah, I had a feeling you were. Like, I appreciate you. Like, at least somebody's making me laugh. I will never understand foot fetish. Like, why is it, like, out of every... there's an entire body to worship. And you pick the dirtiest part. Like, what? The part that, like, you can't even do anything with. I mean, maybe, like, a foot job or something. But, like... But even then, that's only, like, on rare circumstances. That's like, with the psych ward girls, you know? With the grippy socks. I get that. That's a reasonably like obtainable like goal. But like people who like worship and like buy pics and stuff like that, I will never understand them. I mean, the feet is not my thing. I like if a girl like offered me like a foot job or something like that, I'd be kind of weirded out. Like I said, I don't understand the philosophy behind foot fetish. Like, I'm glad people have their thing, but like, I'm a pretty, like, when I compare myself to those people, it makes me look normal as hell. Like, I'm just like a normal person who just likes clothing and like stuff like that. Hey, I mean, that's your choice if you want to embrace the dong. And I'm just not saying embrace my dong. I'm saying embrace the dong, like, philosophy of, like, the fact that there's just so many peninsulas that look like dongs. I didn't make this map. I'm just building on it. Although, maybe I need to, like, square out some of these, like, peninsulas or something. Maybe it's too round of a city. People can embrace as much dong as they want on their own time, you know? But maybe not like not in my chat room. I like to keep it somewhat tame. I need more commercial. We'll put it like right there. I want like more commercial on like the outskirts of town.
This is Second Moon with J.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few
I just destroyed a whole neighborhood. Turned it all to commercial.
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower Largo movement, finally, then save...
Yeah, it is really hard to see at nighttime in the beginning. That was a problem that I really had. I had trouble like seeing things. Like even while I was trying to like place buildings, I had to turn up the gamma for my game.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
Because it was like super dark. I was trying to place like roads along the river, and I had to like use the reflection of the water to determine where the line was supposed to go.
Welcome, Professor. So,
It seems like it's gotten brighter though, as I've been building more, because there's just more lights everywhere.
To desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By
Let's see,
certain
high rent.
metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
People complain so
like the
much.
sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Oh yeah, I love the professor. He's pretty kooky. That's so funny. There is different parking lots that you can get. This is a really good parking lot. Super tall, too. Jeez. I should plop one of these down. Oh, I saw a place where I could put it. There. Oh, that's gonna take out a lot of buildings, though. There's so many low-income houses. Like, these tiny buildings near, like, a gigantic skyscrapers. I gotta put down even more skyscrapers. I'll meet the demand. Maybe I'll put some here. I hope the game goes well, man. And if you have any more updates on your city and stuff, I'd love to hear about them. Like, whenever you get around to it. Obviously, it doesn't have to be, like, tonight. But I will be streaming again, like, throughout the weekend and just in the future in general. Yeah, just whenever you can. It's no pressure. Wait, did these houses upgrade over time? They might have. Maybe I need, like, more high-density commercial areas. Commercial sustainability. I want it to be good, though. Like, I feel like I probably just have too much commercial in this area. Whoops. Yeah, it's not the most commercially sustainable area. Maybe we can put, like, low rent housing here or something. That's cool. Let me check real quick. That looks dope. Yeah, that'll be really cool. Like, once you have that, like, if you're focusing on, like, wind farms and stuff, that'd be really cool to see, like, rows of that out into the ocean. I always love looking at that. Like, whenever I see, like, a bunch of wind turbines in the ocean. Like, what a perfect spot. I'd be really interested to see how big you can get that city, just based off of, like, only pedestrian walkways. Because I could see that, like, turning into mayhem quickly or something. Like, people complaining about public services and stuff. Because people like to complain. Population's still going up. Gonna raise taxes by like 1%. That's gonna be a lot of income. I want to build some tourist attractions too. What are you overlapping? It won't let me place this anywhere. Wait, I can do that right there. That looks cool. And I want to place this big skyscraper in here. Ooh, I can do it right there. Perfecto. I would imagine that you probably would need like a lot of parking availability. Like if you're gonna have a ton of pedestrians, there is like an automated parking building with a lot of upkeep though. I think underground parking would probably be a good option for you. That way it's like underground and it's not taking up as much building space. Observation tower. Oh yeah. Dope. Oh my goodness. So cool. Don't mind the abandoned high rises. I could probably do with more recreational, so that way people aren't like bitching and moaning. Have a couple outdoor gyms. Actually, it wouldn't be the end of the world to, like, just connect these. Wait, that's just a straight line. I want curves. I like it how I like my women. Curvy. Go down a skate park. Radically bodacious. Go down a basketball court too. Yeah. Awesome. They have plenty of recreation now. Okay, it's building two separate buildings. It's not going to build one. Ooh, I'm losing a lot of money for some reason. Probably because of the tourist attractions I placed. Is that going down? Okay, that is ever slowly going down, so I should start making money again.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
I
if
rent.
you must
So many
drive
people
and
complain
try to
about
stay
rent.
off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece.
Is anything going to be built?
Here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest.
Nothing's being built. That annoys me so much. I just, I hate it. I want to ignore it.
While sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
I think you should just eat a can of beans. Straight out the can, Jug.
This boat, Glenda.
Just, you know, like, don't even get like a spoon, you know, just like hand in the can type thing, you know, like you're living in a post-apocalypse and this was the only thing that you could find. A can of beans. Like, just a can of beans and no utensil. I mean, that's what I think that you should eat. Is it actually probably the best, like, nutritious meal for you? Insane? Nah. Crazy? Probably. I've been called worse. I was compared to cancer once. That one made me kind of sad. But that dude was an asshole. So, I didn't do anything wrong. I need some parking areas for these people. I mean, they have all these jobs down here, but they don't got nowhere to park. Probably build like a pedestrian walkway or something in between here too. Like realistic options though, I think like a burger or something would be a good option, or like pasta. I'm actually kind of in the mood for Mexican food. I love tacos. Or like an enchilada or something. Oof, that sounds good. I like going by this Mexican restaurant that's by my house. I go there occasionally. They usually have like mariachi music that like plays on like Fridays. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do this residential parkway without like tearing down these entire apartments that I don't want to get rid of. So I think I'll just leave it alone. It's over here. No pedestrian way. It's literally connected to the street. Are you not going to go around this corner? Probably not. Yeah, that works for some reason. Apparently that counts as a pedestrian pathway. I don't know how they're teleporting up there, but if it works. That looks so pretty. Oh yeah, that money is on the up and up now. And I've surpassed 60,000 people. And it's still growing. Oh, their homes are going to be turned into a parking lot. Tired of seeing that low residential, or that low density area right there. Sorry, guys. You snooze, you lose. I'll put down some more right here. That way they can just commute to their offices from these like parking lots. Uh-oh. I wish there was an undo button. I don't want to just be putting skyscrapers in residential neighborhoods. What was this one? I don't even remember. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Actually, I might turn this whole area just make it all apartments. There we go. That way this looks a little bit more natural. I think I'm slowly figuring this out. I think you have to, like, the citizens have to be, like, happy enough, but it also has to be a dense enough area. And then once there is enough of population in a certain area, it looks like it's more willing to upgrade to the next tier. That is so cool. It looks so much different when I first started today. Wow. It's been an awesome stream. Uh-oh. Traffic. I'm gonna have to get more public transportation to the downtown area. This whole neighborhood's gonna be upgraded. I just don't want to do it like all at once because I don't want people to be like left without their houses. Things being built right there. Makes me sad. So, skyscraper's gonna go there. Ooh, condos. I love it. Imagine living like right here. And then you look up and see that gargantuan observation tower. That'd be crazy. Hey, I'm glad I was able to help you decide on something. I'll probably like do Mexican or something as well.
A driving advisory has
Sounds
been
good.
issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That
Thank you,
was
I appreciate you.
superfluous.
And I appreciate the compliment.
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Well, it has been a wonderful stream,
Industry in
but
the region is
I think I'm probably going to go and get some food and talk to some friends. But it's been awesome talking to you, Jug. I really appreciate your company today.
Our story this hour. Kim
Alrighty.
is on-
Well, that is probably going to be all it for me. I might be back later today. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably go get some food.